Hello, everybody. Oh, whoa. That's a new update. Graphically refreshing. Waterbirth Island. What's going on Waterbirth? Okay, Waterbirth before, it looked like a rock with a little bit of a snow-capped peak. Now it's going to more look like a Ice Wolf Mountain in its prime. Okay, hotfix, script crash. Security boosts and Dave and I not awarding artifacts has been fixed. Player avatar fixes. Missing ankles for story killer legs. Fixed an issue that caused malevolent Curious Third Age to have a pinkish shoe. Whoa, there's a lot to go on with dig site. Resolved typo the ancient tablet 4 for Shadows of Colossi memory mystery. Fixed an issue where the ring of Kayazu would be being triggered each time you would interact with Soulstorm disturbance rather than. Okay. Fixed an issue with Mystery Moonrise achievement not appearing under the Master Quest requirements. Oh, Ring of Kayazu is the new ring for necromancy. Say it, don't spray it. Now requires hermit permits to be completed. We've got that done. It's okay. Medals amusing. Book can no longer be obtained in free-to-play worlds. Oh, this one's interesting. The sheer cold effect. I'm guessing this is stuff like the area around the Majrat and the God Wars dungeon. Emplings are no longer affected by it. So I'm guessing they were able to take. They're taking damage, and that was causing a problem. Fixed the script crash and error which prevented restoration of multiple artifacts at the same time. Okay, I didn't know that was a problem. Updated headwear add-ons. Drakes are no longer attackable while they are in the process of turning into Mega Duck. Duck food can now be used to spawn Mega Duck. Surge, escape, and dive. Trail particle effects reduced. Nice, a little cute cartoon. Join your walk with a new cute visual effect. The bees floating around them. Then you realize bees are terrifying. Okay, now that's cute. Sorry for the delay. Let's get into the meat of the action. I just happened to see a lot of that, and it seemed a lot interesting. By the way, since we last logged off, I've taken the time to go and get quite a few arrowheads. Well, not arrowheads, but I've turned all those arrows into arrowheads into arrows. Trapper's got an animal for me, so I'm the. Okay, here. Better be something good. Come on. No, bad. Bad trapper. I can't even trust the trapper to bring me back the right animals. Bring me back a gen. Okay, I only got one green manure. Yeah, you can ignore. I'm gonna ignore that. It's tonight, right? Yeah. Alright, that's 8. Go ahead and get these started. I want to get that stuff started so I can. Oh, apparently I have more sheep in here. I did pick up a vanilla pod when I went back into Karazi Jungle while offline. Something's up. Jessica needs to go back in. Alright. That all being said, go back. Wait, before I go. How many, broken paddock? 20 mahogany planks. 455 rune nails. Alright, let's just go to... I still can't believe I didn't know that I could buy my mystic stuff, and I'm kicking myself a little bit for that. Need to get some more mahogany logs so I can do the trying to make sure there's nothing else I'm thinking of. Be nice if I got some more mental bars to make mental arrows. Alright, let's do the math from right here. 321 divided by 96. Make 3 of each. Thinking changing worlds might be my better option. Alright, let's go to the Artisan's Workshop. It'll cause a little bit of lag, but it's going to be worth it in the end if we can get in. And I'm going to mute up chat here because, we don't need to see their conversations. Let them have their conversation. We'll just enjoy our buff off of this. What's up, Bob? Smith an item that requires level 60 without letting the heat fall below high heat. Okay, this is the one I really need. So that 50% faster is going to increase my EXP. That 15 hours? Sad that I actually need that buff. Can I just make this here without... Yeah, I can just AFK it. Okay. Again, our goal is level 70 for today. Overall, our goal is level 80. We're just only going to 70 because I still have to calculate how much neckrite I need. Once we know that much, we can make plans to go get it. After that, it's just a matter of getting the gems for crafting and we're on our way. There still isn't a day that I don't miss the old way of smithing. Alright, we got a, gamer chance now. Let's do the ceremonial smith. We're automatically gonna go hard on... Okay, I cannot go any further on that. Immediately hit hard. Can I get it lucky with a 3? Nope. That's too much. I'm gonna have to... I hate that it just makes us do it. Alright, tier 2s. That was a solid chance. Got a full 6 levels to go, so it happens. We also got a lot of mining to do, but this just takes care of a lot of the ore ahead of time. And I would love it if we can make orichalcum arrows, though. Hello, Stayala? Or is it Stela? Stella. Well, I'm trying to read it. I'm doing. Come on. The thing interface. This. Make threes. No, it's just gonna kill me that I've got to make another set after this. Oh, less than a month to get to my stats. There it is. This account's been alive for about a month, almost. Come at the end of the week, this will be a month old now. I still need to get a few agility levels in. Whenever I get the time. I only stream on YouTube. I don't bother with the others because straight up, Twitch is what a dead body does. And I've never gotten into the other ones. Well, thanks. Oh, that's melt bars faster. That's why it's not doing any better. I misread that. I try to stream daily, but there are some days that I might not be able to make it. I try to at least stream at night if I can. Although, ever I have to work, I tend to let people know ahead of time through the community post. Especially if something comes up. Hey, another smithing urn! Woo! You know, I kind of wish Fort Forthery would give the Artisan's Workshop bonus. Because I would love to be able to gain respect there as well. As the bonus EXP. That'd be too broken, though. Yes, I have. In fact, give me a second to double check where my... Ooh, I do not have power on that thing. That's a bad thing. Oh, I can't even show what I was going to show. Oh, I guess it's got a charge. I don't stream it that much anymore. I try to stick to one game at a time if I possibly can. I am wanting to go into RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've played a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders. I have tried Minecraft. Minecraft kind of died out for me because all we get is people that just wanted to hack, and it got a little bit When 90% of the people in Minecraft just want to hack, I'm like, pass, have a nice day. No, I do not play any of the Dragon Ball games. Haven't played a Dragon Ball game since it was on the, Game Boy Advance. Although my brother's not a streamer, he tends to play a lot of that. I also stay away from anything from the Grand Theft Auto series. Yeah, you won't catch me in San Andreas. All I gotta say is good luck. It is a grind, and it will feel like it's taking forever to get anywhere. But you just gotta keep pushing at it. Go slow. Take your time with it. Enjoy what you do. Eventually, people come by and support. I mean, the only thing I can say is be yourself and enjoy what you do. And yeah, there is the good. There's also the bad side where people do try to throw shade. Wouldn't believe how many times I've in the past had to deal with people who were wanting to falsely claim stuff that they shouldn't be claiming. But, like I said, don't let that kind of stuff get you down. And you can probably, like I said, right now, even right now, there's a issue where creators are being harassed by a certain community. I'm not going to name names because I don't want their name being mentioned. But they're having their channel, the people doing the bullying and that are in the wrong are having their channels deleted. So YouTube is trying to do their best to do away with that community that is doing wrong. Because it's they're breaking the anti-bullying. Basically, they're harassing the YouTube creators in order to farm engagement. Alright, let's clean this up. In my free time, I do a little bit of DoorDash and, right now, Shipped. I also do a lot of freelance work. Right now, though, I do have an application out to try to get another job so I can possibly have a better source of income than DoorDash. Yeah. Making $50 to $100 a day sucks. Which, yeah, I can only hope for the best when it comes down to the, I can only hope for the best when it comes down to that interview that I had today. Honestly, I walked out of that interview feeling a lot better than I did in most interviews. Do I have Discord? Yes. That is in the description. Although I rarely talk on that thing. it's kind of gone dead. And it's mostly because I don't have time to talk on Discord. I don't know how to... That, and I don't know how to get most of the bots that I used to use for Discord in order to automate things, don't like work anymore, or they cost. So I kind of can't get them back online. Oh, another one. Another urn pop. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to mute that Discord, apparently. Uh-oh. Well, I see you found it. Like I said, it don't have much. I need to really work on, what I need to do is take the time to eventually look how I've got most of everything. Probably integrate both it and the other Discords. Because I do have another Discord for an... Oh, come on! No! Oh, wait, that's a vial. No, it's only at level 68 that this will get faster. At level 66, I won't have to heat as much. Hold on. I'll go ahead and do that. No, I was double checking. Someone bot sent me friend request as well, and I'm like, yeah, delete. I'm like, who the heck is this person? Where are they at? Because we occasionally get people that try to send friend requests that are like, what do you mean share? It's not needed. I'm kind of curious. What was that? Dragon two-hander. No requirements. Got it. Jukat Dragon Sword Shop. No, I was looking at something to. Occasionally, I use the wiki to look up new items that are interesting. I hate how long this is actually taking. I can't wait for that heat cap increase. Okay, I see the sticker. Oh, that heat cap increase can't come up any sooner. Hello, DeLorean Holly. Not sniffing hard enough? But my EXP! My EXP! It's over 9,000! Smithing used to be a lot easier to do. But then again, you only got maybe a couple EXP per bar. The EXP was a lot faster. At the same time, you could also deposit a bunch of bars and quick smith a bunch of plate bodies all at once. Nah. I'm working a member's ore. The fact that I'm working orichalcum should say I'm not free to play. I'm just a hardcore. So what's the Chainsaw Man? I'm assuming you're probably trying to send those because I don't use thumbnails. It's been a while since I've ever used a thumbnail. I feel so far from where my goal is. No, game's telling me it's going to be about 5 hours before I hit level 70. I don't dare to want to know how long it's going to take me to get divination done. Or much less crafting. All I know is once I've done about 5 of them, I should be at level. And right now we have 3. You know what? Screw it. Break. Sometimes ceremonial smithing works in my favor, sometimes it doesn't. I wish he'd give me a good tier ceremonial sword instead of just a mithril one. Look up that because I'm kind of curious. Alright, this is going to be what pushes me over. Okay, instead, next time I get a sword, I just hand it to Angel. Oh, crap! Those things can actually give the artisans, gear. I didn't even know that. I'm looking up a ceremonial swordsmith. It's a 1 in 100 chance or a 1 in 25 chance if you make a perfect sword. If you do not have a piece, so basically you have the equivalent of a 4 in 25. A 5 in 25 chance you make a perfect sword. Or about a 20% chance of getting the a blacksmith piece. Note that's A, and it decreases with each time you get one. So technically we could play chance, get our blacksmith pieces. Gonna do 1 this time, 2 next time. Alright, the reason we're doing it, separating them, is because this is gonna level us up, and the other two are going to have 100 plus 100 heat cap. So they should be at 792. Well, 95. Okay, it only goes up by 50, so it doesn't stack. Good enough. So this doesn't mean anything. What it is a heat cap of 50 and another heat cap of 50. I misunderstood the thing. I saw on Twitter where someone posted a basically a shit post about where someone was saying for every 1 minute past lunch break, you owe the company this much. I'm like, great, 1 hour to write that resignation letter. Oh, wait, I'm done. Literally, the sign reads, for every minute your lunch break exceeds 30 minutes, you owe the company 60 minutes of unpaid focus time after clock out time, which is apparently 6 p.m. Not only that, what's funny about it as well is it is so... If I saw something like that and they had the last name Shetty, I'd be so tempted to vandalize that off camera and change that E to an I. As well as his first name into Pretty. I'm sorry, but... Oh. I'm probably going to get a lot of love for that. It was just a message from no context memes. Yes, and was, like I said, it was stupid things you find on Twitter while. And yeah, I still call it Twitter. Uh, ooh, another. Oh, great. A math post. 4 plus 4 plus 4 times 0. That is 8. 0, because the 0 cancels out the two 4s that's being multiplied. You get 4 times 4 is 16 times 0 is 0. Then 4 and 4 is 8. And I'm willing to bet that people are arguing in the comments of that one. Why is it so... Gotta have something to do in the spare time. Oh, I completely missed them. Oh, no, that's neat. Um, I hate plate bodies. I completely missed. And I destroyed it. I hate bad luck. I just wish this was a lot simpler to do. I know it's easier once I get to the light within. Cascading. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. No, it's the plate bodies that feel like they take forever. So perfect juju is is locked. Wait. What? That can't be right. Okay, it's level 82. The heck? Why does it require a Juju Hunter potion to make a smithing potion? Because there is no Juju smithing potion. Okay. I'm dumbfounded right now. I don't usually mess with Juju potions, making them. But it seems I'm completely locked out until I get to Plague's End. Yeah, it is, but I was looking up Juju to see if there was a Juju smithing potion. No, it's just a Juju hunter potion which is used to make the perfect Juju smithing potion. I'm like, how does that make sense? And yeah, I'd agree, the wiki is your friend. Especially when trying to get into rune tier armor for magic. I would have never found out that I could get all of my gear by buying it at the Champions Guild and here I thought I was going to have to fight Anku forever just to get that gear up. And hello, the PS Retro! I think I like the reason I like smithing as a skill is it gives you a chance to do the research you need to do. Whereas the old method wouldn't even give you that. Not at level, anything higher than Addy is not worth high alking. I mean, you could be trying to make money, but yeah, that's EXP that's lost. Then again, I just blew 500, almost 400k on feathers. And there's also the group that would probably think I'm somewhat nuts for wasting crafting time on making urns. No, once I hit level 70, the rate I'm going, it should take me about maybe 3 hours. We might be seeing it at close to 9 o'clock tonight. Summoning is not coin intensive. I mean, yeah, you need charms and, I mean, yeah, you need, spirit shards, but that's easy to get. Yeah, they do. But by the time you need a high level summoning, the best thing I can suggest for any Iron Man doing summoning is only work on Window Wick, if you've got access to it. Which, even if you're doing a challenge like mine, where you're limited, I've already gained access to Window Wick already. Although it took me a while to get it. I had to gain access to Gertrude's cat, be able to do Prince and Pauper, just to get Window Wick active. Depending on how you're willing to train it, is really how much it's going to cost you. Technically, you can AFK summoning. Although it's not going to be a pretty feat. Find something that gives charms and sit with a summoning imp. I mean, it's low EXP per hour, but if it's something you can kill, especially if you can kill it faster with a cannon, you can just sit there and ignore, just eat EXP. That actually is the best way to do it. Because you're talking about millions of EXP per hour. On double EXP if you're not an iron as well. But at that point, you definitely do not want that 50% bonus. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually gave us something that would work like the Voices for Red. For the other uh, groups. I mean, we've already got it though. Then again, I would love it if they would make a archaeology park that gets rid. I would love it if they got made an archaeology park that halves my mining rate, but gets rid of the energetic smith mining. I would gladly give up 50% of my mining, meaning getting ores 50% as often, to get rid of energetic mining and not having to click on the but we know that won't happen because Runescape does not like AFK. I mean, take a look what happened to thieving. We had AFK. Now we don't. I could be tempted to go to level... You know, I'm tempted to go to level 71 just so I can get the, Honestly, I'm tempted to go to level 71 thieving so I can go get the, double ammo mold. Okay, it wasn't mine. See, I hate seeing that particle effect if it's not mine. Because I shouldn't even be able to see that their dwarf particle effects. Another thing I wish I had was the power burst of smithing. Well, power burst of master stroke. It's not a cosmetic. What I literally saw was their dwarf disappearing. Meaning that puff of smoke is what happens when a dwarf disappears. I recognize that puff anywhere. is because I stay around this area quite a lot. But yeah, it's not a cosmetic, therefore I can't turn it off. That's 1 of 3 done. See, I don't see the point of heating orichalcum faster. What we need is smithing faster, not heating faster. Heating is a useless perk. It's a waste of my time. Not only that, at higher levels, once you gain access to within the light, you can do within the light, have the Grace of the Elves if you have it unlocked. As an Iron Man, I clearly don't. And if you've got a Dark Onyx core, right there. That and the Furnace core, you don't ever have to worry about heat. It's a wasted level up, basically. Because the core you get at the Dungeoneering automatically does that for you. Because the overcharge, if you put it in overcharge mode, you automatically go to 60% for the use of 50 gold. When I get done with my burial armors, I stop completely and I go full send into arrowheads. Because arrowheads are the best fletching EXP there is in the game. For the full craft, that is. At my level, I'm making 12.5 for arrow, the shafts, 15, well, another 30 for the arrow, then another 112. Hold on, for 2 bars worth of arrows, because 2 bars is going to be 150. That's 5 logs. Two bars is going to give me 8 times. Sorry. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. 5. So 10. Times 112.5. So that's the arrowheads. Then we're going to get 5 times 12.5 for making the shafts. And then 150 EXP for making the feathering them. We're going to get 1,337 .5 EXP for 2 bars fletching. No, I do not have Kingdom Unlocked. I have the ability to get Kingdom Unlocked, I just do not have it unlocked. Gotta get Frenetic Trials done first. Which I have the requirements for that, except for the shark. I am missing the shark. And hello, BTM Canada. Canada. Ah. I said Canada. I think it has to be raw. Frenetic Trials, according to the wiki. A means of obtaining a raw shark. 68 fishing or 32 slayer. Hey, I'm done. $74 summoning, which is not likely to happen. Ooh. That's interesting. Argon Castle chests have a chance. Okay. They need to fix the wiki so it actually shows where those chests are. Holy smokes, that's some good items. A 1 in 306 chance of getting a Dragonstone amulet. Not only that, a lot of other high tier rings and necklaces. We can literally enchant for days doing this stuff off the other stuff, and we can get rubies and diamonds at the same time, and that would be thieving XP that leads into it'll give up. I think I found my method. Yeah, water fans are not my cup of tea. But I think I found my method because, straight up, my thieving is so high that 72 is not a challenge for me to get now. I literally spend 2 to 3 hours doing thieving and I'm there. Plus the fact that I'm also gaining materials on the side for crafting and magic from this chest. It's literally the 5th most common item. 6th most common item, though. No, 7th most common item. With the 2 Dragonstones being the only thing below it. These things are literally going to eat my smithing urns alive. It's bad when the best thing for an Iron Man for Onyx is probably divination. Taking Onyx dust into making Onyxes. Woodcutting Retro. What is that? Oh, he was referring to the fact that he was looking for onyxes. And the first thing I'm thinking of when I'm thinking onyx Oh, you're referring to them as how is woodcutting getting onyxes? Hold on. Let me read. So I'm going to have to figure out how to get onyxes anyway, because certain things later. Hurricane, Raptor's Chest of Slain, Zuck, Elder Troves, tier 1 or better, Ambassador, most high-end, but basically most high-end bosses, a Metamorphic, water filtration system. Northeast corner by constructing pile of junk. Well, it seems like something I should be doing. Big fishing net, bucket of 6 buckets of sand, 2 silver bars, and 5 bronze bars to make a water filtration. Ah! Bird's Nest Plus. Wait. Yeah, Enchanted Bird's Nest. But Enchanted Bird's Nests are eternal magic. Oh, you're referring to Onyx Rings only. And it's a 1 in 404 chance. Spending more calculum 10% faster. All the help that's gonna do. Oh, wait, before I leave. Hop. Hop. I honestly haven't touched Clue Scrolls yet. Though I probably should. Alright, gotta get 120 more of these. The only part that sucks about mining, smithing is having to mine it out yourself. No, I know I'm going to hit level 70 mining way before I hit smithing. That bothers me because it means I've spent way too much time crafting. But it also means I don't have anything to go on for crafting. Yep. And I hate every moment of it. Energetic mining, I wish they would get rid of it. I would gladly give up 50% of my EXP or my progress to get rid of this. Because it keeps my power at maximum, considering right now my strength sucks. I need to go train combat. But strength only gives 10% of its level, so I'm only gaining 5 points of extra damage onto that. So it's whatever's my mining's giving me, plus 5 is my damage. Then there's my pickaxe. It gives another little bit of points. Nope, it just speeds up mining ever so slightly. The only thing that's going to boost my EXP is literally hitting that rock opportunity, which I believe multiplies my EXP by about 5. Or higher. Point blank until archaeology is archaeology levels I think it's level 76 is unlocked, or whatever it is to unlock the wing out achievement. Till that's done, there's really no way to make this really interesting. I'm kind of curious what level it takes to make meteorite cannonballs, because those are what I'm wanting to make eventually. Before I put my cannon into full action, that is. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting one. After gaining access to Port Phasmates, completing Mauritania Diaries 2 allows smithing of cannonballs faster. Which I'm gonna eventually have to smith cannonballs anyway, because lo and behold, a cannon without cannonballs cannot fire. Either that or I'm gonna have to find a bunch of steel bars I can just go to town on. Yeah. But the cannon still has the juices. Although cannonballs are waste of EXP, it seems. Well, that's pretty. If that's the case, I could wonder what the respawn timer is. Alright, I'm gonna make a detour real quick. This is either gonna be a good thing or a very bad thing. Dead content that still ups my DPS, still ups my DPS. Okay, there's a grizzly bear right there. Bunch of spiders. As long as these don't attack, I should be good. Because there's the steel bar. How fast is the respawn? I can just, no, I can't, because I've got the other... What? Me finding, free smithing EXP? If I can find out how long... This is the only spot in the game that has a steel bar. 30 bars per hour? Wait, that's actually 30 bars per hour? So it's a 2-minute respawn timer? Didn't expect me to think of that, did you? Yeah, and then I've also got a smith. It still ain't back. Eh. Frick, that didn't work. I'm just goofing off right now because, yeah, mining bores me a little bit. That, and I didn't expect that to happen. Well, at least I know it's there now. Oh, and I fully well know that mining iron is incredibly fast at my level. I'm also incredibly lazy. Cause, like hell, I want to be sitting here sitting at ore all day. What I'm looking at is EXP per mining. I'm looking at an entirely different, I'm looking at an entirely different, number system. If I would have known steel bars were available in the wild, I would have most likely skipped most of my mining for making steel. Because I would have stuck my butt in the wall. Then again, I probably would have been attacked by that bear and died. Now that I think about it. There's also a thought right there. Is grabbing 120 of the ore types and going to town just making bars. The only problem is you need twice as much luminite, then twice as much coal, as well as 3 times as much iron. If you're making 120 to 140 of every bar. I need steel bars. Not only that, I was more referring to the fact that meteorite cannonballs later on will be decent because they're 150 times the damage. Which makes me wonder, is there any location that I can get mithril bars? Like, there used to be Addy down here, is the thing about it. I wonder if there's a location that I can just pick up and do that same thing with steel bar, with mithril bar. Because most of my arrow tips right now are mithril bars, and I'm like, if I can sneak that in, that's even better. I can get full EXP for that. Sadly, there's no such luck. Adamant bar. Crop sources. Bag of lost items. What's a bag of lost items? Okay, it's a once per day item. Okay. Why? Adamant bars, emerald to dragonstone, irit to torstone, water orbs. Funny enough. Let's get some average items. Yeah, there's that too. But a metamorphic geode. Yeah, I almost said metamorphic geodude. Metamorphic geodes are maybe about 1 in 500, I think it was. Compared to Ingenious, which are the other. That's a 1 in 25 to get them. Still, it's incredibly slow to get them. I'll be right back. Funny, because I'm actually not wearing a luck enhancer right now. I'm still wearing that dang, but it has to be a luck enhancer of a certain rank or higher. I think it has to be at least tier 3 or tier 4. We're at 106. You know, I think it's time that they actually took the time to give, I think it's, Normoth, the Orichalcum through, Elderrune picks. Heck, lock it behind a quest if you must. Out of all things I need more than anything, it's, yeah, I need more mithril than I need, seal. Because I can just make turn those mithril bars straight into, You know, I'm half tempted. Hold on. 16. We're gonna get this half done, and then we're gonna go set up for the other half. There's something I want to try. What is the chance of getting a mature dwarven stout without the stuff? I don't like Luminite, really. It's just... bucket of water, barley malt, hammerstone hops, ale yeast, and a beer glass. So without the stuff, we can't really do much of anything. Okay. So it's just gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of Luminite for Eldoran, but by then I'll have a better pickaxe and be able to mine it faster. Which is the one thing I'm hating about this, is right now I have access to Neckrite pick, but I don't have a Neckrite pick. Or the level to Smith one. Which is why I was looking into the possibility of actually going and making a farming run to start up some hammerstone hops and some barley. Probably try to make a mature dwarven stout. But I don't like my odds. Plus the fact that it takes forever, I might as well just keep going. They really need to improve brewing. And actually make it to what it should have been in the first place. And to be honest, I think I know how they could probably fix it. They could probably have the time that it takes to brew. It takes 640 minutes. That's 10 hours and 40 minutes. That sucks. That's almost half a day. To put that in perspective, with today's mining times, with today's leveling times, you can train your level 3 or 4 levels higher in that 10 hours than it would take for you to actually get that level up. So by the time you actually spent the time to do that, it wouldn't even be anything. Yeah, you can just put it and set it and forget it. But I think it should be a little bit faster. Maybe half that. Or maybe a solid an hour and a half. Or second off, I would fix the area where cooking level was apparently supposed to have an effect on ales. It's 2 levels I'll get there with some boosts. Problem is, the only boost I have access to, I have to wait 10 hours for. I can go 1 hour and buy, or I can go 1 level and buy a regular Dwarven Stout to get there in 1 level, with a 1 level boost. Yeah, the only 2 boosts I know of for mining are a Dwarven Stout and a Dwarven Stout Mature. And I don't have access to spicy stew to go around that. Wait a second. Maybe a god banner? God emissary. I can get a level 2 skill boost. Do I get to choose the banner skill? Okay, I think I found a way. We're stopping this for right now. Two levels, I'll get that with some boots. What do you mean, boots? I think I found my own method, though. We'll just go with the only one I know of where he's at. Please take this banner to show your support. So, how does... That was 3 bronze 2-hander swords, right?
I don't even know if I can even use this banner or not, but...
But if it gets this banner active, so I can get a 2-level boost, I'll be glad to take it.
Wait, how do I get the, skill boost? Otherwise, this is pointless. Huh?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out a way to sneak past. Alright. F4 is 55 thieving or 50 heart there. Ah, okay. I see now. Okay, I get how this is done now. And let me double check. That's 104. That's 155. And what's the fourth one? Summoning. Crap. The last skill is there's a skill holding back. So I've got to get this, 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 and this to equal 200. I am 155, 178. I'm 22 levels away from being able to do that. Crap! I would have been level 69 by now. Probably so. I was looking at the God Banner, but yeah, the God Banner is going to help eventually. It just means I'm going to have to go the long way and actually do it the right way. But that I see the God Banner as a potential to do the same thing with when we reach Bay Knight. So better me to discover this now than discover it later. I'm like, yeah, that can help. Then again, I'm not going for 99 smithing quite yet. I'm only going for 80. Either bonfire or place a large flag in Varrock Square, Rivington Square, Ardon Place, Draenor Marketplace. 4 strips of cloth. So I need 16 strips of cloth to do that, and that's crafting EXP. Where can I get strip of cloth at? Oh, it's literally yarn. Or bill. You can imagine my smile just went up real well. I'm like, Bill, my friend, I need to talk to you for a little bit. Give me 16 strips of cloth and all 20 planks. Bro's been secretly robbing Bill this whole time. Oh. Speaking of it, I can't believe I accidentally forgot my sheep. Bro, too happy to see Bill. Yeah, I'm making a pit stop by Bill's. I'm also dealing with sheep, so. I'll show it. Despite the fact that it's a dirty joke. Now that I think about it, I probably have enough wool to make. Y'all are wrong for that! That's just wrong! Oh. Now, I need planks for something and I just don't remember. I think it's 100 plank. Oh, I know what I'm doing planks for. Planks is actually for something else. 10, 5, 1. You can chill with that one.
No, planks are for the easy tasks. Basically, I'm preparing items for making the emote task. Wear X number of equipment and Ardog, Draenor, and Remington. Honestly, I wish I knew where Saren's was. Because honestly, I'd rather be repping Saren. Literally paying for crafting levels. Pros literally paying for crafting. Ah. Alright, give me the last reward. Knights of Ardog, huh?
Problem is I don't have the 200 levels needed for the others, which sucks. Did he... telling me he already caught me? You require at least 60 and one of woodcut. This is the part that I'm missing. 200 in summoning prayer and magic, as well as rune crafting. We'll be stuck there for a little bit, but wasn't bad EXP. All I gotta do is get the remaining to level 50. Okay, now y'all are making jokes about Bill. Why do I get the feeling that if I were to go back to Final Fantasy as a warrior, y'all would probably want to name the weapon Bill, even though that's already been done by another creator? Once I'm glad I played Paladin.
wonder if I can do the God Emissary quest for every one of the gods and get the same EXP across all of them. So I'm noticing the combat task might be an easy way to go as well. A collect demon fight. Hey.
If I were to run summoning right now, how many levels would I gain? Probably you get about 1,000 charms. Wouldn't gain much from blue. Alright, what I'm thinking is 1.5 times EXP, bucket of sands, to make spirit scorpions. Because I've got about 60 grain. Sorry, not spirit scorpions, desert worms. I think that was what I last checked. It might be close. And again, I might want to save for compost. That compost mound might be a little bit better. Let's see something. Random seed. Rock Mob Dolan's rubber duck.
I'm looking at is the fact that I can use compost mound, generate more compost mound scrolls. You know what? Let's use the Spirit Weaver relic since it is the what we're doing. Spirit Weaver is the same thing as the Windlewick boost. How is the mosquito so... If I had 15 blues, I can make 15 albino rats. And I'd be at 28 in a heartbeat. What does a giant chinchompa do? I hate that. I hate that skill. We need what? So we're at 60, 104, 155, 178. We need 22 levels. So we need to be at 45. $182 albino rats would do it.
Hold on. 5 left. I need to pay attention. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I almost overdid that. Huh. Again, I'm not paying much attention to mining. I zone out. I did fill. 120 is a fill. Remember, I still have yet to get the last ores, the level 70, 80, and 90 ores to add to another 20. Oh no, that's too much math. And far be it for me to do math. RS is math. I know that. You know that. Do you think everybody else needs to know that? We tell them it's math now, they'll never want to. If they never want to play, they never get the chance to join us.
But you already know I'm joking with that. Hey, BTM. The easiest way to say it is I'm trying to keep a perfect balance between my ores. And every chance that I take a risk means more work I've got to do. Already I'm despising this tier of ore anyway. I mean, I'm already ready. The way I'm seeing it, I've been at this for maybe 4 hours. I'm ready to move on and get my neckrite smithing going. That way I can get my calculations done and I can wipe my hands of this annoying tier. I don't like orichalcum. I do not like neckrite. I do not like bainite. I do not like elder rune. The main reason I don't like these is because I can't use them for anything other than armor. Other than that, they're kind of all kind of useless tiers. $166. I need 180. No, 192. So I need about 28 of each. Minus about maybe. Let's go to 25 of each, and then play by ear. No, there's a reason I don't like the new rocks as much. It's because I can't use them for anything. Once you get past rune, the ores stop. It feels like there's not as much to craft. There's not as much diversity to choose from. Heck, even at orichalcum level. The orichalcum level, you're better off just saving your... I mean, you're better off just going and buying dragon. It's... I'm gonna shut up right now. I do enjoy getting that thing. Open it. We get a strange rock for crafting and light animal because stone spirits. So, we got robbed. Oh. I don't mind the light animal because stone spirits. It's just, I feel like it's a little... The one thing I'm hoping to get is the glorious one of the bar that's required for the upgraded crafting bag. The artificer's measure. Going to 25 because it gives me reasonable chance to hit. 25 is a fair chance to hit +3. All I gotta say is Runescape hates me. It was a 1 in 14 chance of getting that. I swear, everybody's hovering around that rune rock. Same rune rock. Like if it were a, Shooting star. See, I wanted the alloy. I was hoping I would get an alloy. Yeah, it's saying I have a 0.34 chance of getting it. Should be getting 0.34 per hour is basically what it's calculating it to. Nine left. So every about 3 hours I should see a... Should have been seeing one of these. Oh, that's me. Anyone want to come steal an orichalcum more? I wish it was mine. Any chance of accidentally drop crap? That's one. That's two. Oh, I get the third one. There's the third one. Well, I go over. I went over. I will have one bar left. Wait. Did I do my math wrong? I guess it's less bars I have to make later. I see. Yeah, I did my math wrong. Only needed 26. Therefore, if I would have done my math, I should have went down to 23. Wonder why I made that mistake. Could it just have been small numbers on a, oh, this is guaranteed to push me to level 70. Because, like I said, I calculated it out to be about 5. And we were about 100. Yeah, we were about 120k EXP from it. If anything, will be if at worst case scenario will be a few levels away, and I can just arrowhead my way the rest of the way. Or I could turn those steel bars into. We all know how much fun that's going to be. No, I'm just glad I don't have to deal with the heat of the last one. Because the first time I did Neckrite with one of my mains, I had to go stand out in the middle of the desert. My first main, I never had to stand out in the middle of the desert. I just had to level up with Addy and Myth. Nothing says fun like leveling up with adamant armor. Yo, fun. Make it a little bit more interesting. The XP it gave was 37.5 the Smith inanimate bar. And to make anything with it was another 62.5 for a grand total of 100 EXP per bar. Is that a political statement?
Because, yeah, I only know one person who's referred to that to as that. And if it is, all I can say is do your best to ignore it. I mean, we only got 2 more years. And all I gotta say is both sides of the aisle in that case are... Yo, chill that one out. Don't even make suggestions like that, because you know how... Okay. My political belief. Both sides of the aisle are crazy. I mean, anytime a Democrat tries to say tax the rich, I just want to kill over laughing, because that ain't gonna happen. I mean, that is one of the dumbest things you could possibly say. Because when you tell someone to get everybody on board with taxing the landlord, guess what happens with the landlord? Guess who's paying them who's actually paying them taxes when you tax the landlord? Let's tax the rich landlord. Guess who's going to be paying them taxes? I'm a firm believer, no new taxes. No new taxes. Do not increase any taxes on anyone. In fact, lower taxes on everyone. In fact, stop wasteful government spending. That's my belief on it. Because right now, we're spending who knows how much on frivolous crap. Yeah, I'm American. I mean, sure, I'm a firm believer that people in general are
people in general tend to do some stupid things. I was taught in school that beware of what you listen to, because straight up, it can sound like a good idea at first, but an uneducated mind is a dangerous mind. Because apparently back in the day, when my teachers were growing up, you'd have people going to colleges talking about how people wanted to end women's suffrage. Now, suffrage sounds a lot like the word suffer. And people would get on board with it, not realizing that suffrage is the right to vote. And yeah, people used to do this out on college campuses, saying, hey, let's... No. Everybody needs to look into things and listen to what's actually being said. Do research on things. I've had family members who've in the business world for a while. Well, they've owned their own businesses. Thing about owning a business, all the costs are passed on to the customer. Most people don't understand this. But who's keeping the lights on? Who's paying the employees? Who's buying the stock? You would think that the business is doing this. But if a business has no customers, they have no money. Therefore, they cannot pay for these things. Yeah, technically you can take out a loan, but that loan has to be paid back. I'm not. I'm just saying, you said orange. Someone said orange, and that's the first thing I was getting onto. And you were the one who says if he lives that long. I'm just stating straight up, all sides are idiots when it comes down to it. Both sides spout stupid stuff. And what's bad is people on both sides listen to the stupid stuff and don't take their time to do research. As of today, this day and age, it's pretty much a political blame game. He said, she said. We got a bunch of, basically two parties, or two toddlers, fighting over a shiny ball. And they're always trying to figure out why the other person, trying to tell you why the other person should not have the shiny ball. And tell me, does politics not seem like that nowadays? Like you've got two 2-year-olds fighting over a ball. Point being, I hate listening to politics. Yes, I wish gas prices would go down. They're slowly falling. Yeah, hopefully they'll continue to fall. What I really wish would go down would be the grocery bill. That one's one I wish would go down. However, a lot of stores have it already figured out that we'll pay for anything, so why bother lowering the prices? And that's the problem. It's not a that ain't a political issue, that's a greedy business issue. But we cannot defeat a greedy business with increasing taxes, because they're just going to push it back onto us. The way you defeat a greedy business that is that will not lower their prices is to boycott. Lower. I mean, if they can't do business, they eventually will have to either lower their prices or go out of business. Point blank. My area, we deal with Coke and Pepsi. Coke keeps going up in price. In fact, on one of my favorite drinks, they went up to $1.96. Before COVID, they were only $1. They tried previously to go up to $1.56. Pretty much they were temporarily boycotted until they dropped it to $1.25. Then they went to $1.48, and now they're at $1.98. Like I said, companies are going to try to increase their prices regardless. However, it's all about basically basic consumerism. Let's apply it to Runescape a little bit. You have an item in stock. Y'all probably, if y'all heard about one thing with 2007-scape OSRS. They were doing a thing where hacked accounts were giving back items. You had the 2 to 4 million plus Archer's rings. Who remembers the Archer ring crash? Well, Archer rings became worth only 5,000. Again, we have a stockpile. Another point I'd like to make is, straight up, I go to my Walmart every so often. I look at the fresh fruit. I look at all this. I'm seeing a lot of they're high priced for moldy fruit. all they do is take the mold out of there and just keep it at... They don't even completely do their job. I won't buy the stuff.
That being said, as far as the political spectrum goes, yeah, let's not tax people more. Because when we tax the rich more, they just pass it down to us. And yeah, the downhill principle technically does work. Just not for the way people want it to work. Basically, around where I work, they have a motto. Of shit rolls downhill. Meaning, if your boss is getting in trouble, he's going to send it at you. They're going to... and if you're in a position of power, you're going to send it to the next guy, to the next guy, to the next guy. Nothing good goes downhill. Bills, payments, and all that, all go downhill. Even in the chain of... See ya, man. At the end of things, yeah. It all... Or to apply this to Runescape, buy an item off the GE, you're most likely going to want to sell the item for more, correct? So it's basically someone just paid what you paid plus a little bit more. And they covered your costs. Same thing can apply to shop runs. I go buy feathers for 6 GP each. I sell them on GE for about 50 something. I'm not going to waste my time if feathers are going to wind up costing me 50 at Fort Serum shop. Man, I could use some more feathers right now. Sorry, I can pretty much apply it to RuneScape. Man. Main reason I enjoy Bill is Bill has items I need for my low-level account, and I still need that 100 planks for some good old easy clue scrolls. Also need to make the gear for easy clue scrolls, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, avoid referring to anyone on either side of the political spectrum. Both sides do stupid crap. I mean, everybody does stupid things on a daily basis. And the fun part about the media is stupidity sells. I mean, which one are you going to want to watch on the media? Literally. The guy who is having a normal day? Or the guy who's literally falling on his... I have a point. The problem is everything's too... Yeah, I wish we could get one person that would probably be more along the lines of normal. But who's normal these days? It's come to the point where, normal's overrated. Oh, wait. But, yeah, let's get off the topic of, because I know exactly where that... I mean, we have War Game, and I'm like... Or not getting involved with any kind of political scheme when playing RuneScape, because technically you're... Technically do play as the character, and you have to side with... This is both in 2000scape, because I think 2000scape has more of a favor system, which is why I don't like it. It just feels weird. It's more heavily politicized. I am so ready for this skill to be over with, though. Oh, give me the level me up. Ah, he's just a fun punching bag? Eh. I think that's more of the point of the statement my dad's made when I was a kid is the president's nothing more than a blame guy. Sorry if I did. I wasn't meaning to go completely political on it. It just sounded like it was being made a political reference. I do have some points about it. I'm like, I've seen how the world's going. Honestly, I wish everything was cheaper. I wish I could afford more food. But having seen, and this is just economics that I'm referring to. And economics is I could have swore I was referring more to the economic side. I didn't even realize if I was talking more on the political side. Now that I would like to know. Trust me, my family started growing chickens because eggs are so high. I mean, eggs are so high. Eggs are so high here that people make jokes about selling $1,000 cars with a crate of eggs in the back for 20 grand. Nah. Probably not a good idea. But yeah, from an economic standpoint, because I know how that's just gonna turn out. Eh. And I'm not referring to it as anything. The minute I say no taxes, everybody immediately jumps on it. It's got to be political. Not really. It's more from an economic standpoint. That, straight up, the minute you tax the business owner, he's going to pass that payment off onto you again, and you're paying it again. Because history has shown that he does that. And I don't want to be paid. And the next thing I'm going to say is, I don't want to be paying another $20 for no dang eggs. This is why I say increasing taxes is a dumb idea. Because I see the end outcome. Let's just get rid of this dang... Are you kidding me? Okay, medium's a max of 3. Let's get this sword done perfectly. Five, 65. I have to take some medium chance hits. Why did I hit that? That I just feel stupid for.
I completely ruined that sword. And that's killing me right now. Nice. Someone's trying the Ring of Coins trick. Hello, safe drive enforcement. And this is a joke, mind you. This is a joke. I am only joking. But what if people just want to score points? You gotta get your points somehow. I mean, nothing beats doing 60. I can't even say that with a straight face, because what's bad is people try to do that here, and I'm like, oh crap. I can't say it with a straight face, because it's stupid. Literally, do not do 60 miles an hour in a parking lot. Then again, I've heard my fair share of
weird things. I've had family who pretty much used to their go-to place for training driving was a graveyard. One, because if a bad enough wreck happens, they won't have to worry about being too far from a grave, from being buried. They don't have. And two, there's no one they can literally kill on the in a graveyard because they're already dead. Yeah, because you shouldn't be doing that kind of crap. All I gotta say though, safe drive enforcement, I think you're a little too late on Asgore though. I think you probably should have scared the crap out of Asgore. When I'm making a meme reference. And the only reason I'm making a meme reference is because 2 days until Deltarune. And a lot of people are going to be making references to the old Asgore's night of drunk driving. Question is Toby Fox going to lean into that joke? Or is he going to completely rebuke it? I'm kind of wondering how Deltarune Chapter 5 is going to go. Because it seems like it's going to be an interesting time. So yes, quite literally in a few hours, Deltarune tomorrow. Player with a red skin? This one?
I don't see a red skin. Must not be this game. So he's either in there or in here. Okay, now my eyes are hurting. I'm ready for this torment to end, really. What makes it matters worse is the next tier is even more annoying. Oh, I'm gonna do even more math. Oh no! Next tier has +4. Alright, quick legs time! So I need 192? While I'm at it, open smithing. I want to see something. The chromium base 1. The regular EXP is 500. So each suit is going to give me 96,000 EXP.
plus another 48,000. So 146,400 EXP. Strong smithing iron. Man, I've got the... divided by 72.45. By 72.45, 54. So each one of these will use up 20 iron. Where's my history button? My calculator button now. So, yeah, every Necromium set I make is going to guarantee that I've got about 175,400 EXP. So I now know what to divide by. Now I just need to find out how much EXP I've got to go. I am so going to be set. Oh, I'm referring to how much I have to go. But that tells me I'm going to probably be making about 7 sets, or I'm going to need at least about 1,000 bars. Because 7 times 100 and... Oh, yeah, I'm going to need at least about 1,400 bars to get that done. Little bit less, but still. Yes, Retro. I introduce you to the smithing urn. Perks of it is every 7,254 EXP I gain 1,450 EXP on top of that. AKA, we're about to see all these go burn. We're about to see these burn real quick. Why'd you need 15 sets of them to, because, if my math is right, according to his numbers, I'm only going to need about 7 sets. If I start dumping bonus EXP into smithing like crazy, I need to start finding quests that drop smithing EXP that are accessible. That's 5,000 out the way. I can't believe all those urns are about to just start disappearing like crazy. Oh, and then again, I'm about to have a plus 1% as well. I just didn't do the math on that as well. Yeah, it's still 7. But 1.25 mil, that's... 120. That'll be... It's just going to get faster and faster as I do that, and I should have 3 pieces by the time I get done with next tier. I'm trying to think of the blacksmith set. Because I'm eyeing that respect. I'm like, tick over, come on, tick over. It ticked over. Rewards. I will take this. Thank you. Oh, for that 1% extra. Oh. Yeah. Burial drops it to... $7 if you've got 20 urns for each full set. then again, it's always seems to be more like that. It's just gonna be hella boring getting Necromium. Because the best spot I've got for it, that I know of, is Haven Heights. Because Oozer's in the desert. Alkarid Resource Dungeon, I cannot touch yet. Desert Mining Camp I can get to. Level 35 in Wilderness, no. Which leaves the Highweald Ruins. Conveniently, south of Port Phasmates, that's accessible via the level 42 Archaeology. Dwarven Mine Research Source Dungeon if I've got a hard Dungeoneering achievement already done. Abandoned Mines, which is Haunted Mine. The last quest. Level 47 in the Wilderness? No. And Highweald Ruins Mine. I guess right now what I need is a large source of Necromium ores. Well, ore spirits. Necrite Stone Spirits. I'm looking for what I can find. Okay, looting is a perk. Flesh Hatcher. They have one of those too. No! Ripper dinosaurs! The minute I see the word rip or anything, I'm already scared. There's level 70. I think Flesh Hatcher might be my best bet. In which case, my best bet would be learning Flesh Hatcher.
Nah, I'm referring to Necrite art. So they still don't have enough data on Flesh Hatcher. But Flesh Hatcher can drop Necrite. Where's the Phasmite Stone Spirit? What I'm saying is 94 Thieving is going to be my friend. Yeah, that I would agree with. Alright. That's level 70. Already I'm tired of mining and smithing. Oh wait, there's more! I need 2, 4, 8, 8 for 2. Wait a second. Do I have a divination potion? No, I don't have a divination potion. We're doing divination real quick. Just one level. Just one level of divination.
Ah, come on. Ah, just because it's the only bank that we can literally stand on the banker side. Ah. I'm having. Nah, I just need the one level. Oh, what's my progress? Alright. My Chronicle Fragment? Yes, that's my Chronicle Fragment. That's a level up, but wrong level. Alright, it's going to be faster leveling up on Community Divination Training World. Because more people are more likely to spawn that dang, EXP is slightly better here. Oh, there's a reason I'm choosing to do this. There is a method to my madness. and why I want this done. I am specifically targeting level 68. Although I could probably make it. Or can I? Divination Potion. Spirit Weed with a Rabbit's Foot. Hold on. I can get Rabbit's Foot from, Windowwick, can I? In which case, I just need to stop by a hunter's shop. Right? Oh. Groundskeeper. Trade. Oh. That's useful. But I want the rabbit snare. And a teasing stick. If I'm right about this, and this is a rabbit's foot, as well as the horns, they say here that covers these three. Just go poking. Maybe here too? Oak? Got him. Wait. Rabbit's foot. I'm going about this the wrong way. Rabbit player on farm. always gotten at the Piscatorian rabbit. So I don't want to be here, I want to be here. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. So here, here. Place trap here. I think I want to place a trap here. Go flush this one. Oh, you rotten. Can that be causes? Gotcha! Okay, fair. All I needed was the one anyway. Let's go to Fort Forthenry to make these because straight up, well, this because a chance at bonus EXP is better. Trapper's back.
I'm going to withdraw one vial of water. Going to deposit one rabbit foot for later. Going to take one spirit weed. Make a divination potion. Then we're going to take and deposit everything. Go to my jewelry. Take all of my necklaces. Divination potion, drink. Sign of the porter. Make. I've been saving these things for this long just to make this stuff. And I've been saving emerald neck. I'm finally glad I'm getting rid of these emerald necklaces. Well, we are level. Two, 4, 8. Oh, I forgot to do this. Set level 80, enter 1.23 billion.
and the last three are 136. Oh, interesting. That's exactly a little bit less than 7. That's 2. Now that'll do. Go to 4th and Ring and make our pick. You know, I could probably... I wish they would make an item that speeds up smithing process specifically for things that are lower than its tier. For For example, you could upgrade your upgrade a small hammer. And it would basically give you a bonus to smithing items that are lower than your level. Not equal to, meaning, whereas the chromium would probably give orichalcum a maybe 25% extra bonus to speed. It'd be nice if they do something like that. Alright. One, two, three, four. So we need 30 of each. So we might as well go to 32 of each. Get the ore box done as well. Like I said, don't underestimate borders. This level, they're actually quite useful. I'm gonna finish getting my pickaxe, but I'm gonna end here. I'll also go buy
You can do that too, so
It's gonna take me 1 year to get to my look at.
well, 14.
Need to do math now. 16 to 32, I've got to go down to 4.
Phasmite ain't so bad.
Neckrite's the problem child.
Alright, making sure. I want to finish my... That's 32. It'd be on 16 on my second. No, 14 on my... Doing some math real quick while I'm doing this, and I'm gonna do this entire one, and then I'm gonna do 6 of the next one. No. I gotta do 8 of the next one. I guess the bonus is I'm gonna have almost all of the gemstone golem by the time I'm hitting 90. Bad news is now I'm gonna have to be mining for 1,400. Bump this down to 12. Okay, I have to deplete this one completely before I can bring the next one to 12. Got it. So, does this work with... Does it transport 2 of them for the price of 1 for, fishing? Oh, I forgot, I have my, Alright, time to get my introductory into, Alright. Food quarter. Although off camera, I am trying to also handle Deltarune Chapter 4. I want to try Deltarune Chapter 5, get my first impressions of it. And it's coming up in 2 days. And it could be as late as tomorrow, really. It'd be funny if they made everybody wait until American time of I mean, just imagine how many people would be annoyed waiting for Deltarune to come out. We all know Toby Fox ain't gonna do that. Just the fact that that game's coming out, it's got me a little bit on edge. Alright, that's all I need. Finish up my gear. Or my starting gear. Now I'm gonna go to what, my chickens? What do you got for me? Please be a Chinchompa. I'm stopping all payments to him. He ain't worth it. I mean, he's clearly scammed me several times. Let's see what we get. What is our haul for today? I'm tired. I'm gonna get some sleep. Aaron W. Gaming.